Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. We're back. We're doing some Genshin story. Very excited. Like, I'm already upset with Oyo, so. They released patch 5.5. Amazing patch. Say that right now. A little bit I've done on it. Like I went snagged the boss right here. Pretty cool right there. Did the trials, character trials. I'm gonna tell you, for us this is crap. I didn't like Yan-san much. There are people out there saying, oh, these are amazing characters. I do not like the style those characters are designed under. But hey, that's me, not anyone else. So, but the thing that got me like the most frustrated and upset with Hoyo, with the Genshin team, is this stupid auto story crap. So the second you walk into an area, you get some sort of story started on. So I walked in just thinking I could just go into the area, you know, maybe grab the statue of 7, highlight it, do as little as possible, don't touch much in the zone. No, it kicked the new story for your little companion off the second you touch this area. So there's part number 1, and that's like up here. You go up here. This is a highlighted node. But it kicks it right as soon as you walk up. So that story magically got kicked off on me. Like, okay, cool. No problem. I guess I'll have to deal with that on my own. You know, and then when I was over here working my way to this, I was pushed back a little, or I was in this area here. And I got moved back. And then all of a sudden, the Veressa story auto-initiated. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't even interact with that spot. I was just close. I was just barely close enough to the zone. And so, you know, Oyo has Genshin has a big F. Big F on their resume for 5.5 already. So yeah, so I did do... I don't like the design of Veressa. So like I said, I did her trial, worked through all the character trials. Xinyan is actually the character I'm pulling on this banner. Yan-san, I can't say Yan-san is terrible, but not great. Yan-san is okay. From the trial, the test run. You know, like, they have much better characters out already. Like, there were so many other characters that were better in their test run. And then you get kind of Veressa and... you get Yan-san, and their test runs weren't even great, I would say. They were meh. Straight meh. As this point. But a lot of things in the zone, so the little bit I have been able to do in the zone was actually pretty cool. I do like our new Tapetlasaur. It's probably one where the adult version actually looks pretty cool. Like, this dude is cool. He's a frickin' tank. probably why I like it that much. But yeah, like, he just runs down crap. Doesn't care. He's just gonna run it over. And but I mean, this zone area is all about running over stuff. Just how badly can you run over someone? Like this, I think these are upgrade materials. Like, it's just, how much can I run over someone? I think that's the cool part about, that I probably like more about this one. Was just like, he's fun. This is a fun petless sword. And like, the stuff I've been able to do with them so far. And their little one, the little petless swords, are actually really cute too. There's a mission I ran into somewhere where some dude wants us to save petless babies. But yeah, so they're like really cute and cool little petless swords. So I have to say that the petless sword design I actually like. The rest of it so far is just, I haven't enjoyed it, but I haven't gotten into the story, haven't gotten into pink skin, purple horns. But yeah, so you got this guy here. That's like certain ones you gotta rescue and save. But yeah, so I didn't get much. I didn't touch much of the story. So, but like, just the little bit I've been able to do. Like, I've seen so many creators just like, and I hate to put it this way, fawning over Vressa. Oh, Vressa, da, 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 da. Like, I don't see it. It's not a character that I really feel is that great. I mean, after I get a Xinyan and, you know, yeah, maybe on a Vressa rerun, I may go for her, depending on who she reruns with. She's not, she's a low list character. It's just, I'm not very fond of her character. But maybe we can fix that in this story. Still won't pull for her, but I don't think she has any benefit to my account. Oh, what's this guy? Oh. Fine.
Open fire.
I was just seeing what was wrong. She was lying on the ground.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Hold on to your hats. Lights out. Judgment. Yeah.
On the design in this area did not work well. Those two swords on them.
Letting brave names echo. Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Wrath from the skies.
on gas fire with care. I was actually able to like run over these deer. You can get meat from them with the Tankosaur.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite.
You seem way too calm about that. It sounds super dangerous.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
you
I'm
think
on
so?
You suck at life.
Well, we're used to it. If we see one, all we need to do is smash it to pieces.
You seem way too calm about that. Yeah, because the rest of us don't suck.
Hurry up, Brad.
There's a difference.
Light it up.
Come on, Ressa, speed it up.
Hurry up, Brad.
This is probably one of the other fun things to do with the Tankosaurs, was to launch them off of the pads. Oh, we ran into something. So they have these ramps throughout the zone. Hey, Marissa, what are you doing back there? I'm Winnie.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
It's for running up and jumping off of.
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Should have been like a big
And
boom.
she sticks the landing.
Should have been like, bam! Like I said, they kind of wasted some of the stuff here.
You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
There's a bridge. Bridge. Oh. I thought we got rid of the campfire.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it. So
I see it all.
I wouldn't
I've
worry
seen
too
it like
much.
several times already.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Burn it down. Locked on. Open fire.
I think of Tankosaurs.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What? Thanks for that.
Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
I like to fight them. Ressa,
Hey,
Useless
you
character.
guys are good. Color me impressed. Huh? Looks like they're blocking the road in and out of the tribe. So we'll have to get rid of them sooner or later. All right, let's hurry. We're almost there.
It's the collective of plenty.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
Ooh.
Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish
I
I could
didn't need
show
her
you
to bring us
around,
here.
but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils
She'll
of
need
an
a
empty
Snickers.
stomach. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something, too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
Don't tell Paimon about food.
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. One second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally.
The spirit of youth?
Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young.
Paimon, you're not young.
Anyway, why don't we take a look
You're a
around
demon.
in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there.
That was Act 1. Thought these guys were all supposed to be health nuts. None of these guys look like health nuts. What are you doing? We're doing graffiti! Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, your graffiti has a soul, man. Just keep telling yourself that. His name's also YOLO. Let's see what their rewards are. It's like the boon thing. Harvest boon. 2 unknown items. I use that on the traveler. Where's my traveler? Have you seen my traveler? Using my Honkai buttons. Nope, not here. I've used them. Oh wait, I know where you use them. Use them on Capitano. To do something, I forgot what it was. Push harder. Push harder.
Wrestlers, take your positions.
They already had started, you weirdo.
You can tell who's gonna win within the first second.
What a weakling.
Let's fly.
I need to launch myself off your bull chucker platform.
Oh, you're here already!
Yep. My dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
Yes, Paimon would know. Paimon is a professional eater.
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before. So I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Okay. Where'd you go, weirdo?
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have
Okay.
a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things.
Yansan's gonna beat the crap out of you.
Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping in and you wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Sounds about right.
Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
Okay, creepy. I do kind of like the Versa and Yansan. Hey, look, it is. There's a Yansan. What up, coach?
Oh, Coach Yansan, are you here to do some training?
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
Oh, we got a voice back.
Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before.
Yes, it's all over the
It's not
Natlan now.
easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
How embarrassing.
Don't be shy. After everything
everything you did for Natlan, you deserve the recognition. Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
The cow next to me.
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach! Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift.
She has high
When
metabolism.
she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach
You
is
watched her
really
eat?
thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
You're
Believe
natural.
me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment, but I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
It's
Thanks.
alright.
I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I don't think Yansan had voice in the last couple, so I think we got our VAs back. Where's the orchard? This doesn't look like much of an orchard. Banana.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house.
Put a bee in there and it's banana.
Now let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
What is that mushroom sparkling?
It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing, especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. But since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
She's got a high metabolism, Paimon, or did you just forget?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
You definitely can eat a bunch,
You know
huh?
that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helps
Pick it
that
up
our
anywhere,
fruit actually
Paimon.
tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic feast?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients, so don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Because
That
That's-
kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
That
no.
could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
They changed that. I don't like the change. Apparently these trees do not drop wood.
Some of this, and a few of these. Whoa, that's quite the haul.
We're good at what we do.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking
Wait.
about.
Something tells Paimon that's not a compliment.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's great.
This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
Yeah,
You
Paimon,
mean the
fruit
Epic
eating.
Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point.
Guess I'll come along too.
Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
I'm able to do donations again. And bounties. We already know Actel. I met him before.
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varessa.
Got it. I can wait.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really?
Whoa.
So we get to eat for free? Awesome. Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish.
Yeah, thanks for the generosity.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters. But the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, We couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Sora's crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge.
Yeah, I found them all over.
Although, whenever
lot
we
now.
spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Versa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Versa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Versa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy. Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Cuddle. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
This is a really weird story. Versa's like 4 times size of everyone else's.
It smells so good. Versa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
The portions, though,
Yeah,
are huge.
we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Love the look on your traveler.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa. Hold on. Varessa's plate looks completely different than ours.
It looks like Moika's plate.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Varessa challenge. The Varessa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Varessa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Varessa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Varessa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Moika's been doing this.
Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Varessa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Varessa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Varessa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Moika had these portions, and she just breezed through?
It gets harder as the food gets colder.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got. Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's a mix. All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Varessa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
10% increase. Well, yeah, but 3 other people did finish as well. Including Yan-san.
Ha! Well done, Varessa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions, if I'm honest. I'd rather be like you or Coach Yan-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Don't worry, Varessa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Varessa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well,
It'd be terrible
how
to
did
give
everyone
them.
do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish. But there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one
Oh.
knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right? Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler?
I'm on
I
a.
wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
Intrigued about the mushrooms.
Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Yeah, Paimon.
Light it up!
Excuse me. Yo, banana, you're standing on much an apple. No seeds for the red berry shrooms. Sure. Oh. Roots aplenty. Cheesy mushroom. What a cheesy little recipe.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, it's green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the. Give me one sec. I'll start a.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
Can uncover the truth.
Command the truth?
Here's the only thing stopping you.
Following the scholar's orders, we can start by gathering information.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
Let's eat it.
The green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
Wonder
So,
if they
notice anything, traveler? Just like
difference
Veronica
in taste.
said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well.
We're tripping on the
I
mushrooms.
shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
You talked to Chop.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
No thanks.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? Oh, all you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity. And we shall see if you're worthy.
Look, more green mushrooms right in front of us.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
I still think a How's worse.
Do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
Yeah, but you know, Hanks.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Time to investigate.
Guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
You hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment? Much appreciate. No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist.
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Gather your wits and search for clues.
Mercy, mercy! Food is sacred. Everything else, waste. That's
Yeah.
all I know. Promise.
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
You mean
That's what it knows.
that?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing.
Well, go over the green one.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
Pretty much a riddle master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Aw, man! How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No.
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking for us, huh? Let's try and ask the other mushrooms. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Got a red one and a green one talking.
Guy over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You green caps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony, and I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores!
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right.
And then I'll say, ha, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah!
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there?
Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
Yeah, we already got what we needed, Paimon.
We passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
Maybe
Okay,
cook
let's
them
give it a try.
properly.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Burn it down! All right.
Try mushrooms.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh,
Well, thank
wait.
you.
You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter, but as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough.
Not
Gotta keep
high
playing
enough,
along.
huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
How about
I'll
the
see what I can
volcano?
do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano.
It's actually drops.
It spews out all kinds of stuff.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Yeah. Twitch drops are running. Actually, not too bad because you get the. You got 4 of the small ones, 20,000 coin, and 30 primos, and then there's books, upgrade books as well. So. Primos at least. Where we gotta go? Oh, over here. Come here, buddy. Oh, you want to fight? Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Oh, what happened to that fight? You guys started with so much spunk.
There should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Competition is positive.
Versa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
Big strength within you.
It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna. All right, we should keep looking.
You're ruining my bull chucker charge.
Oh, looks like we can make this.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Rise with the sun! Take me up! Bullseye!
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Oh, let's see!
Ah.
Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Time to roll! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Too strong!
Pyroclastic surge!
Really?
Full throttle!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shiver! Fire in the hole!
Want to see what my team can do, Marissa?
Locked on!
1 down. 2 down.
Bullseye!
Oh yeah, they were way too strong. I don't know whatever I will do.
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Time to roll!
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe-in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Yeah, I already fought one. That's why I use this team here.
Let's fly.
My standard friendship team was not strong enough. They're not designed for strength. They're designed to just collect friendship.
This is lights out! Judgment! Alright. Let engraved names echo! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, I beat him up.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Good fighting, too.
Oh, well, even though I don't
Sorta.
like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, it's nothing to be ashamed
Really?
about.
It's just...
Weird.
I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
Yeah, but it was you, not the mask.
You had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh,
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much, and I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Hey, where's one of our things? We need our tanky boys. A weirdo up here just doing jumping jacks. Sorry, I'm gonna take your tanky boy. I destroyed all this stuff. I guess not. Oh, we got a new seed.
Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Yeah!
Oh no.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
I hear Fatui in the area.
Let's fly!
Ah, look, there's the Fatui.
Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Take me up! Let's ride! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Ha!
Miscalculated. This was well done.
Oh, they're protecting a chest. Where'd you go?
Punishment! You can't run! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Bring it.
Letting brave names echo! Take me up!
You're gone.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I guess Raresa and Yansan would make this area a little bit easier, but... Oh, look.
Quick, find somewhere to hide.
achievement. Spirit, furnish up with certain charge. Oh no, I want to do it on my map. Don't have enough phlogiston. Can't run away. Well, not very quickly, at least. There's some phlogiston. What is that?
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
Oh, went too deep. No? Oh, because he's not in his charge. Guess when he's in his charge, he can run on water. Fine. I think I need too much of the teeth items right now. That did not work out.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
As long as I keep him shrinking, I can get him. As long as I keep him running and stay up on water. You have to stomp on it. There's some spray feather there. Boom. I think I really like the way that they run. It's one of the reasons I might like these guys. And then the jump.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
That's... It looks like you're gonna need something like this, or like Eon-san or Versa to fight it, because those parts are ones that you gotta charge into. Put a chest on its head. Okay. Like a train. Choo choo. Is he going somewhere else? Because he got everything from him. Goodbye, little train thing. Looks like he's going out to that island or something like that. Burned all my phlogiston. It's your problem. Especially if you have plenty. Well, there, break it up and grab the egg inside. Bang. Okay. If you insist. Haven't seen any eggs yet. This guy lied to me. It's a dragon train. Stopped at the island out there like I expected. I don't see any more of those. Vents. There should be 6 more somewhere. 30 seconds. There's some. Oh, got it. Sweet movies too. You can finish sounds. No time to check color, smell. Blah blah blah. It's a nice magnet egg. Good job. Now give me my
Hey,
crap.
Not a bad haul.
Where did it go? Wait, there's a second one of those? Oh, I got 2 of the fragments. And get another one for helping the caravan. I think it was.
All right. Oh,
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
let the mountain's veins boil. Hold on to your hats.
Let's flow.
Yeah, please put up a good fight. I don't like beating up people in seconds.
Let's finish this next time. Forget it.
Locked on. Lights out. Shouldn't have skipped arm day.
Shouldn't have skipped arm day.
That felt
Well, at least she didn't skip
pretty
leg day.
good.
Based off that statement. Hey, it's one of those weasel things.
Letting brave names echo. Let's ride. Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Open fire. Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Judgment.
I wonder if this is a highly recommended team.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the. Let's ride. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Punishment. You can't run. Burn it down.
Well, most people don't put Rosaria in this team, but she's a really good cryo applicator, so I put her on my team.
Something
Plus,
to
I
add
like
to
her.
my collection.
oases. It's like a hot spring. Neglected plenty. Oh, I see. It's a Chaska spot. Here's buddy. Let's get that later. Well, the Saurians have been very good at doing attack stuff. I've been fairly weak about it, actually. Hey, you got rid of the hilly trails. Good job. Thanks. I ran out of nowhere and dealing with them just took time. And listen, use a catch my breath. Getting your muscles a little bit more. Knock it up for battle or for getting ripped. I just prefer getting shortcuts. And send back up to improve our efficiency. One point in saving time is first by 6 minutes. Thank you for helping us. Chaos Fire, Dragon Fire, and Paimon. Oh, anyway. What is it? R? Right, he has a look at his horn. Are you going to the volcano then? You're headed to the smart time saving fuels either worth. Let me guess what you're up to. The volcano well, right? It's only May. It's always a but. Ancient area containing remnants at sequence source known as the time. The Fark ruins, let me explain. I can go back and now. It's paradise. 500 years just about as the book conversion. I'm just saving time. We're right in the middle of investigating the rich thefts of Fark. This is how one of the Kukusaurs dwelling nearby statue of the ruins. We're here to find out what the situation. Calling up the beast monsters, so I'm wondering, could you help us clean them out? With these monsters and yes, at the same time. Rawr, rawr. Let's get with these Fark ruins with you. Trouble, okay, I'm gonna stay with me. Danger, I guarantee you're. Yeah, you'll guarantee me safety by hiding. Save me more time. Safety comes. I understand. So it's perfectly no deal. Yep. We're all like pew pew, and now I got in no time. Right. See how you do. Striking his powerful. Shoots out. Come on, see, he likes to yam around. But we got this. Rawr. Yeah, I got the Archon on my side. Nice dude's back up to full health. I'll hide in the air.
Stick around.
Knock him down. Light up the blazing sun!
I'm on such a
Something to
coward.
add to my collection.
I don't know who these flowers go for, but
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
I just stole from those little Tapetosaurs.
Hip. Hup.
Sorry, dudes. I saw your apple sitting there and I just couldn't help myself.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Can we feed him? Ran afoul with something there. That's some big corn.
Rise with the sun!
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since
Yeah.
we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Looks like we're going up for a fight. I'm cooking a few mushrooms.
But the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
It's Camotilli.
Thanks for the
Where'd she
help,
come from?
everyone. It really means a lot.
We recruited more people.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No,
No, it
we were
erupted
just
out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
yeah. We beat him up.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients.
And
This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
put it in the Yansan stove and burn it off.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
We're tripping out again. Okay, we're seeing a mushroom. They're definitely tripping. Even we're tripping. Okay. I feel like we went to this place before in Sumeru.
Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are you feeling?
Sage Lord's check is only affecting the three of us.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Oh, look.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
What if I
The
refuse?
only way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Yeah.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish.
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Go through my gauntlet. Oh, fun guys, huh?
Look out below!
Letting brave names echo!
Judgment!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Open fire!
Even using Ressa in there like this here.
Well
Still,
fought.
I don't like
You
it that
see?
much.
You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah.
Let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
I don't care. Give me chess. I'll be good. Yeah, part was 37. So it should give us enough to mostly max out our thingy.
I soon soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
I want to know what happened
What
next.
do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We went to
Yeah,
Sumeru.
and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because the fungi are from there.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
You don't deserve our faith.
You want us to respect you. Stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting it up.
He ran off.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Let's follow him some more. Yeah, we're definitely in Sumeru. Sorry.
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we just... Is something
Hold on.
wrong, Traveler? Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about.
Because he lost all those followers.
Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
Let's keep
Alright,
eyes on
sounds like
her
a
clues.
plan. Let's go.
Could always go to Nihida and, get her to help us. Stop by Nihida's. Although we're already in the dream state, so, it wouldn't be easy to pick up Nihida.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
She's better than Bull
I
Chucker.
think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
I guess we have to restart from somewhere.
Let's go. Get back on track. Here I go. inside.
Can't get off.
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Story time. Story with the funny fun guy.
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Because he can go underground.
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
Oh.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Ungrateful humans. At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Proportional number of clones.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less...
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushrooms in the end. He mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of...
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a rest.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled, but when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
That has to be us.
Why?
We need to catch him to
All
confirm
right.
it.
Then let's find this mushroom.
Still not a big fan of Marissa. I don't know, none of this seems to have changed my mind about her character.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing can phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
I think it fades Paimon. Really? Oh, combat zone.
Take me up. Bullseye.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case,
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Headbutt. Wrath from the sky.
Let's burn this breeze. Hold on to your hats.
Lights out. You can't run. Hear the echoes of the valley. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Ha!
Not the only good thing about her exploration. She can run into crap and break it.
Got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
Yeah, you
Thought
should
were
try
just
better.
A mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
it would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
He lured us to whatever that is.
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So you think you're a god?
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters. And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores. Set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
He is not gonna like that.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the...
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
We were your only
The
option.
traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I'm just special.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're still
You
weak.
said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom.
Easy.
Because you definitely can't.
Let's
Get
figure
out
out.
of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
This is a weird story. There's an odd way to, showcase Veressa and stuff. Like, you do get a showcase her with what they're doing in it, but I mean, it's really not. It's really odd.
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. Unholy! Get ready to feast!
Ooh,
It's really weird. What the heck? I'm confused. Okay, Veressa, do what you do best. Oh my word. So we get some voices, but we did not get the Traveler's voice back.
More, please! Guess it's time to dig in!
Hey look, even the Fatui are eating.
Stop this at once!
That was a really weird one.
what a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Yeah, we had this mushroom that thought it was
Someone
something, and then
Planted a god in Veressa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also,
Can't get any
did I
lower.
his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Veressa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And stomach.
Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too.
Oh,
I remember it for a long time.
why's that?
Because it was all you.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
You've got this.
You too! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl for—
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Maybe there's a scholar in that land right now.
Let's check it out.
All the way around. That's internal. That's internal. It's way out. I think this is the yeah, because this is where we were fighting that, and that's where the dragon was. So this is the island where the dragon went to. Chaos was it time to steal from everybody. And now that I put it, they wouldn't give me shinies if they didn't want me to steal from them. Yo, Catherine, what's up?
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Wow, Tainari's here.
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
And our VAs still aren't all back. Been a while, you two. So you're the ones looking for the sage Lord of Fungi.
You're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course, to those in the Emerta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. He was tied to his number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form. And as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't into physical form at all. It became impossible to track. Scholars can only keep tabs on by monitoring what remains of his clones. His true form fled to now.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
From what I heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I prefer to send a few scholars from my darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? Of course, I want to get your permission. Your formal request to the speaker's chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though. You said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
There's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Zamarin?
Oh yeah, we met him.
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
We're gonna save Samaran's funguses. Go into this form. Luckily, Zamoran is in green cat mushroom, so it's no danger to us. There's connection
We
between
should go
them
see
anymore.
Samaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. This one definitely not for you.
I would never.
Yeah, I remember Samaran. You, it was one of the side quests in Chasm, where he wanted you to, collect his subordinates or something like that. Well, look, they added up to the top here. You can't tell where I'm pointing. So you get the right above Kniech, you have support every step of the way. You now have what's her name up there? Oh, that's from Lantern, right? That's a VIP pass from Ice House. Mushroom. I don't remember what that was from. Wait, now don't we have to take that one thing to... I don't remember where those... Which list? There's so many lists that we have. Yeah, I got 11 of these. It says character level up into. Well, there's one way to this. Guess we can try this. Balance. Oh, yeah, there they are. Here for gold level. I just don't use my traveler much at all. So there wasn't much building underdone. Oh, that's where those mushrooms get used. For the flowers. This is from the new one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shalonen is the only character who removes her clothes for her special ability. Because she has the shawl on and then she gets rid of the shawl for her ability. See, she doesn't wear that. She's the only one that does that as far as I'm aware. Well, 38 is a key. There must be 2 shrines left then. Because there's one with the statue as well. Hate the placement of this one. You gotta go kind of behind it. Otherwise, you get drawn into that stupid conversation there. I'm kind of glad that they had Tiknari there, but I mean, it sucks that he had no VA. But we're kind of getting used to it in this. In this one here, I think. In this pat cycle. Bounties. There's one of them. Just grab it.
Bring it! Light it up!
Okay. Those guys I have no qualms beating the crap out of. Airless, which is easy.
Wrath from the sky!
Punishment! You can't run! But the mountain's veins boil!
Looks like I went too far.
Bullseye! Locked on! Knock him down. Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Judgment! Letting brave names echo!
Let's ride!
Shiver! Yeah! Ah!
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
Come on, dude. Just go to sleep.
Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
But the mountain's veins boil! Punishment!
Bullseye!
Oh. Took him out. But there's one over here.
Singed.
Dude sounds like Joe from Family Guy constantly. Like, completely reminds me of him.
Hold on to your hats.
Wrath from the skies! Swing of fire! Judgment! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Locked on! I got it! Bullseye! Cool it down a notch.
Yeah, you should really try to cool down a notch. Oh, there's my last one. Sign.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Here comes another.
Open fire. Locked on. Light of the blazing sun.
I like to got your cronies.
Letting brave names echo. You can't run. Lights out. Fire in the hole. Open fire.
My wait was not in vain.
It wasn't. Okay. Let's see. Back here. Oh yeah, just collect. I have harvest boon recipe. So pretty much on week 1, you get them up probably close to 3. Because if you did, it's another 400. Yeah, so you get them up to 3 plus exploration. It's another 400, so 800 more. You'd have them decently into 3, and you just have to do these times. On week 1. Is this where the 2 weirdos were? Yep. Thought they were on the other side, but apparently they're not. So now we're going to do this, but we're going to go to those guys there. They want to help us get into the volcano. Because I think that's got stuff for our little buddy's quest.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Shiver.
Crap, I hope you're not a...
Bullseye.
Pretty strong. You're not.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Nope.
Open fire. Locked on.
Following these gems. Nothing. Unless you're a lore seeker. Well, of course, you probably can find something important Fraska put that on easy mode. Like he didn't jump. It's like half-heartedly doing this for me. There you go, buddy. Oh, we ran out of phlogiston. What's going on out there? That's one of the new Sealies there. We don't have enough phlogiston. Go back and grab these again.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
It's supposed to be something that will help you get up onto this. No, that's right. You need a bowl chucker. Oh, there's an electric. One of those. I haven't seen an electric one of those before. Don't have enough phlogiston. Can't do anything right now. Wondering why.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Full throttle!
Hold on to your hats.
Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Punishment! You can't run!
fueling station here. There it is.
Burn it down!
Bring it!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Judgment!
Pyroclastic surge!
You're ready to go to it. He is the one that needs it the most. I really like the new ones because, like, one, you gotta chase them down, hit them a few times, and then when they go into the something scared them. But then when they go into the wall where you gotta finish them off, it okay. I'll hide right here.
Light it up! Knock him down. Light up the blazing sun!
Oh, finally!
Lights out. Letting brave names echo! Let's ride! Rev the engines! Ha! Locked on!
Try that again, punk.
Locked on! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Good. I didn't ask you. I would have divided it with you anyway, Chaska. Oh, what's up with this guy? Mutant species that fell into the volcano.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! A worthy fight. Yeah! All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
This one seems to die around utilizing
Open fire! Open fire!
gonna be done around design more for using Eon-san or Marissa.
You can't run! Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
We'll come get you later. I have a character that better take you on. Probably be picking up an Eon-san. Ah, here it is.
Bring it!
Dancing with the birds.
Letting brave names echo! Yeah! Burn it down!
All that or more chest.
Rise with the sun! All right.
I guess we explored this island. So we have a world boss there, and you have a chest there. Yeah, he shut the door on us. What a jerk.
You can't run! Burn it down! Knock him down. Let's fly!
I wonder if he knows there's a hole. Oh yeah, I got my other. And there's 3 books. Blech. I like to give out much. Fall through Matador, Monotos. Ours is up. It's flying in the air. don't care. Look. Look away. Hey, little buddy. Look. Cores that we've seen before.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh, you guys put a whole bunch of chests together for me? You're so kind.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Punishment! Judgment! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Letting brave names echo! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! You can't run! Let's fly!
Source menu.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Good. Sign all of it. All right. I cleaned them out. Everything's all right. The monsters have been cleared out. Rawr, rawr, rawr. We're concerned with whether you were wounded or not. Wounds from abyssal monsters have severe consequences if not treated properly. Yeah. Just a teensy bit. You didn't help out. You didn't need our help. See? I'm stronger than I thought. Stronger than the room and say. Oh, so you have heard of us. We did? Spent too much time focusing. Now and then, chatters of silence. God, you might have a better idea who we're talking to. Chit-chat. Sigh. More capable of dealing with the abyss. It's time for me to tell you how to get in the volcano. Hold up. It has a presence inside. Basic condition, the object is recently ejected from the cloud. To clear the abyssal corrosion is worse. It's very stationary. Just remember the monsters disguising themselves as our companions in the chest. Good soul of thought already. It's like a disease rooted in the ley lines. Came on as sudden as a landslide, but recently unraveling so unseen corner sickness continues to fester there. The ruins of the space inside the volcano is unique. Perhaps even Shall Hound and the Lord of Night cannot reach it. Either way, it's incredibly dangerous. But not knowing that, we already made up our mind. You now need to jump through the crater. Those floating rocks around the crater, phlogiston gases causes them to float even during eruptions. The result is known as Sci-Fire Circular. I'm not sure who came up with that name, but it worked. Highest point in the sky should be facing this crater directly. The crater is filled with unstable gaseous phlogiston, which forms something on the wall. Jump down through it. You don't tell me. I'm explaining. Means our intrepid travelers are going to take their well, might as well hear what to do it. It's an earthquake. Wait, no, there's a volcano erupting. All the animals are on the flee. Something just floated down in front of us. Seriously, every time that happens, my heart jumps out of her chest. Hardly notice it anywhere, so you gotta be on the lookout for things falling from the sky. And find a way up to the side circle it, right? Fulfill our bargain. He has a time we got going. isn't somewhere that someone like me has any business going near, not to mention the someone else who's turned out. Ruins. We need to report this to the track. We got this. Have a smooth journey. Save time. Safety comes first. Rawr. Understood. Yep. Oh, look.
Light it up.
That eruption dropped a spirit wave for us. How nice of it. I was getting a little foggy. Oh, I should say smoky. Since we're going up to the top of a frickin' volcano. This story I like a little bit more. Like, Vressa's story wasn't that great, but... hey, look! Those ruins look like things we've seen before! What a surprise! Now we just need to bounce our way around to the top. Yeah, definitely seen this before. Path to the Flaming Peaks. O chosen of dragons. Good to see you again. Oh, ascend to the highest circlet and go forth and reveal radiance of flames renewed. Yeah. Roar. You see a bunch of strange words again? Feels like we're getting closer. Closer to the volcano? Roar. It's almost as if the person we've been talking to all this time is in the mountain. That makes sense. So that's gotta mean we're on the right track. Roar, roar, roar. Dinosaurs.
Take me up.
I feel like there's a chest down there. I want to explore the other ones.
Burn it down. Shiver. Yeah.
At least no more work.
Pyroclastic surge!
Knock him down.
All right. Light of the blazing sun!
Oh. My friends are
The
gone.
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Dude, I got a whole bunch of primos now.
Let's fly.
This pull out our gun.
Take me up.
We came over here to investigate. What, did you guys leave some eggs here for me? Oh.
Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bring it.
All the stuff they left for me here. And a bunch of nice cucumbers. And we gotta go up to the other one. There's a fish here too. That fish go. Is there anything else over here? Waypoint? That one goes back down. Flyer. Like a flyer. Launching me. Oh. Whoops. And there's teleport points up here. Every time I try to pick those things up. Jumped off the cliff that time.
Let's fly. Take me up. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky.
Could use Moika to fly across that too.
Letting brave names echo. You can't run. Rise with the sun. Locked on.
What else do we have? Oh, we have a little one. Shoot you in the butt.
You can't run. Bring it.
Not supposed to touch it. There's one out there. There's one over there. this way, or do they come back this way? Oh, they came back this way. Whoa! Like fiery Kukasaur shadows.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly.
Definitely a realm Chaska. Or Kukasaur. Depending on what you have.
Open fire.
Very angry because I shot him in the back first. This one says it's good.
Take me up.
Listen, buddy.
Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
I don't think he's wearing a hat. A music scroll. Spin crystal.
Yeah! Punishment!
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh. You now need like some eggs. There's a whole bunch of them up here. It activated on its own. I didn't think it'd be so high up. At least it's not as cold as Paimon. Why would you think it would be cold? We're right above a freaking volcano, Paimon. Grow, row, row. Yeah, he's making fun of you, Paimon. Says the meaty guy with the thick skin. It's gotta be the volcano's mouth, right? What of you? We asked for directions earlier. We were told a ton of gases falls from the volcano's mouth. Find a way down. Jump. Looks like some kind of strange statue. He's the one that Kimosi said the Kukasaur stole. Rawr! It's like the phlogiston wings. Oh, watch out! Okay, maybe he just wants me to jump straight down. Huh? Was that a Kukasaur? So Kukasaurs really did bring the stolen statues here. Jump straight into the crater, though. Wait, that's right. Find a way to pass it. The Floshes gas sound just like the Kukasaurs did. Kind of high up. Don't worry, Paimon. I'll carry you. Rawr! You're all set to make the plunge too? Well, if that's the case, Paimon's not scared to go anymore. Don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. Let's make sure we're all set before we go. Rika, you ready to make the jump? Rah-rah-roo! Oh, so now you're scared. Okay, okay. Just don't let go. be continued. I hope we're continued right now. Oh, chosen of dragons. You found me. Shoot. Dang it. Traverse the eternal city. Banish the great enemy cloak light. Ignite the frigid embers. Is everyone still good? Paimon caught some phlogiston in her throat. Roo. Is your head okay after all? You didn't fall. You did fall from really high up. You're not hurt, are you? Rawr. You seem fine. How about you, Cassfire? Are you okay? Well, I was so scared. Something leaked out. It seems like a bit of my soul floating away. Ha ha ha, very funny. If you can joke like that, you must be feeling absolutely peachy. Still, who would have thought it was such a huge space underneath the volcano? It's super dark in here, though. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Oh, no problem. Let Paimon go ahead. As if Paimon's no glow-in-the-dark pixie. There's nothing here to work with. Fire's the only way we get any light. Let's see. Explore the area a bit at first. Rawr. How about, do this? Nope. Hoorah. There's some, like, oil, like liquid. Oh, look, it's phlogiston. And it powered a door. Good job, Dragonfire. That's why we keep you around. I don't know about Paimon, but you're at least useful.
Burn it down! You can't run! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun! Let's fly! Open fire!
You even wanted to help with the nasty monster. Look, it's the artifact. Did you find something? Yeah. Rude. Oh, look, it's like a dragon. Something dropped here as well. Looks like you, Dragonfire, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. Wow, that's mean. Rawr. Really? You don't think so? Paimon sure does. Whoa, it's moving. Self-diagnosis in progress. Moderate dust accumulation in joint storage medium activated. Speech remote extraction override permitted. Clicking personality mode module correction. Rawr. Huh. So this is some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does look like those source mechanisms, and that strange life flowing from it feels like we've seen that before somewhere. It stopped moving. Rog. Ah! That seems my voice module works well then. Honored guest, I've awaited you for a long time. Sorry, is something the matter? Did you suddenly make loud noises? You scared Paimon to death. Good. Did I? Then that as well. Dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I'd worry you might feel I was neglecting you. Who are you anyway? Oh my, you say. This body... Well, this body is named the Hecatol. And so you may call it. Such things hold little meanings here. Individual designation, Bureau records 150 years afterward. From list of the fallen, Hecatol. Yes. Since this source of the body has been named Hecatol. Rawr. That said, we are not in a hurry. Let Ecto clear the way. At least some smidgen of the darkness lies before us, you know. Your doubts. But please, follow me for now. Hold on, Ecto. Holy crap. This is a big area. I'm gonna pause here on the screen here. On the map screen. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though. I need some water and get up and move around a little bit. But take that quick BRB, and then we'll pick this right back up, because this one's actually better. This is actually fun. Okay. To continue exploring and light up the map. Hopefully. Hopefully this Hector dude knows what he's doing. He's been waiting for us for a long time, so... I mean, this place is not always so dark, even though it's undoubtedly in the inside. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical structure hardly contained a function. War. The Dragon War. War between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. A war in which the original Masters of Flame were killed. Master of this place was long since dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival. Though, who can really say? Perhaps the city, too, has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed are nothing more than illusions. Roar! We stand to benefit, little one. Each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. So we must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that steals the power, we can trap the whelp. The oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was, in the end, brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. As if it's been. Just as the followers of a Trian are driven out of by heroes, after many years of wandering, their descendants and tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to the stage play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves one after another across ragged eons. But I'm getting off topic. Well then, activate it and let the moribund capital ride a little longer. None but you is worthy of this deed now. Okay. Push the button! Looked up. I didn't do it! Okay, maybe I did. Paimon did it. Whoa. Holy cow. There's like a whole city in there. What the heck? Is there a new exploration zone, or have I officially given you its name? And by the by, I believe I have not. No matter, welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan. End of the Primal Flame. Oh, Paimon was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is it really where we are, or did we get yonked into a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth? Rah, rah. He did make his own little noises. This is undoubtedly the sacred mountain interior, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I know you had moldered so. Ectel. Rat. My apologies. Mere brief indulgence in unnecessary sedimentary. Energy reserves low. Hibernation dynamic. Please replace or connect energy storage medium. It seems dear Ectel alone. Exile has left a little time. You mean Ectel's gonna die? When you name Echoes, long ceased to be among the living. To be brief, Tolan required a great amount of energy to be restarted. No waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on the two astral assemblages, and the other. Only then can you activate the celestial axis in the center. You're right over there? I'm fine. We will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of this body losing its vitality. I'm not used to it, even after all these years. Roar. Went to sleep. Paimon's kind of confused. What really is actually talking about? Or someone else speaking to her? I'm sure we'll find out, Paimon. Stop asking stupid questions. True, still, Astro. Is this Paimon? Stop being stupid. Like, I think through all our travels, Paimon has gotten stupider and stupider. Like, they decrease Paimon's intelligence every time to repeat everything that we're supposed to know.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let me repeat everything that was just said by the other character. Because I don't understand nothing. That is Paimon. Like, I mean, you would think by point in our travels at this point, Paimon's intelligence would have gotten better. And, you know, she would have turned into a more useful character. But I think Paimon's intelligence has actually gotten worse. And she's becoming one of the most least useful characters in the game. He told us to do this, didn't he? He just explained all this stuff to us, but Paimon doesn't understand because Paimon is a freaking idiot and useless. Paimon is a spy. Oh, there's another spin crystal. Probably this music. Paimon is a spy for frickin' Celestia, and therefore must act like a damn idiot. That is my conclusion.
Letting brave names echo! Yeah! Yeah! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Yeah, you can't have it anyway, Jaska.
I don't really need this stuff.
I wouldn't have given it to you. Like, it's another version of what's his name? Such access. Concealed. Yeah, we already know that. Game power needed to reopen the seal. Hectel? Yeah, we already know that. Yeah, we already know all this. Oh my god, Paimon. Once again. Use the Yumka sword. I can pull out my Kaniche. It'd been better to pull out my damn Kaniche. That was useless. Catched me. Oh. All there was a chest in there? All those rocks for nothing, huh? with a half-dead Yumkosaur. He's more than half-dead. We're gonna have to use his ability to break in. Oh look, the door's open now. This one's pretty. It's a Mulani zone.
Let's fly.
Take me up.
Knock him down. Bring it.
Pyroclastic surge.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Judgment. Ha! Locked on.
Put this on yourselves.
Open fire.
Should be worth
Excuse me.
something. Go on, take it.
That's back this way, but we're going this way towards these things, it looks like.
Take me up. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Wrath from the skies.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Try and stop.
You can't run. Let's fly.
Open fire.
Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
They did say there's slightly different missile corrosion in it. Keep shooting fireballs. Randomly fired.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more.
Oh, the little See, why are you not launching out?
shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up.
So
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
okay.
Let's fly.
That's where it came from. Well, that's where it came from. What's something down there? Just over here. What the?
Take me up.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
We're just gonna have some more. Thank you, sir.
Locked on.
Sorry, buddy, you got caught in the crossfire.
Knock him down. Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun. Let the mountain's veins boil.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Max out. Let's go. Say, Kate, the shield dude.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
We got thumbs up
luckily
from
for
the
you,
little
I don't
monster
really need this
guys.
stuff.
Yes, we're going up. Apparently. I think these guys are confused. Do we need to go higher, dudes? Oh, no, there's a bridge thing. Oh, it's a dragon. It's one of the stone dragon thingies. There's a hole in the sky. Like, there's one over there too. Paimon did it. I have no clue where this thing's taking me. Apparently we're going in a circle.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, we're going over to this area. At least that's what it looks like. Looks like the train ride's coming to an end.
Let's fly.
Getting you caught up in that fight, buddy.
Open fire!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Let's ride!
You'll fight if you want to, but I don't suggest it.
Fire in the hole!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry.
Hey, someone's shooting at our flower. Quick, guys, get him.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
I think I need one of those guys. Judging by this. This place was once sealed. So outside that, so unlock the dark place. Paimon is being Paimon and being a blaney whiny butt. Just why does disembodied voice have to be so annoying? Paimon just wants to be Paimon. I don't know.
Oh, shiny. It's so
Disembodied
pretty.
voice is not as annoying as Paimon. Alright, let's go back here. I got. Oh, we didn't get over to the screen one yet.
Take me up!
we get sidetracked.
Light it up.
Okay, you're up. Push a button. Corrupted insufficient energy support data. Go turn on the power. Go flip the power switch. Anytime you're young.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Judgment! Shiver!
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Light it up. Rev the engines.
Whee! Submerge yourself. We could. Crap. I can't get her off the motorbike. Submerge in the pool. Oh, indwell the Caholas. Dive into the fight. Okay. So the lands, flap as the wings, light and great king of south, restore health. Wisdom. King and tell him. Okay. Oh, look. It's fixed. I use these bottles. This is some hot water. Guess these guys don't like hot water. Haha, I came in from the other side. You didn't expect that.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on. Locked on.
This guy's supposed to be this week?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I wish they hadn't. More memories! The dragons once immersed himself in Lake of Flame, thus information has been carried. Liquid flows and flows into our minds. Just past. Entire species. It's not weapons. More maybe dragon's fame, death, account. Pitch black shadow, the plague down. You got abyssal corrosion. Energy medium retreat. And that's kind of what it sounds like. As the dragon suffered from abyssal corrosion. It said he had a darkness. Sorry, dude, didn't see where I was going. This guy. Let's take this one. I was like, what is in there? No, I didn't want to. Really? We're trying to go up here, dude, and you just want to fight with the other Koholosaurs. Or Pelosaurs. Can't do it while we're in combat. Look what you did, buddy.
Let's ride. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Lights out.
Trying to go fight more than I wanted to. Good going, Koholosaur. Like, these dudes I don't... Like, I find them to be the more useless than the Petlosaurs. I did dive into the... See, I'm here. Yeah, we already know that. Tumble in together, volcano depth, sacred city, pitch dark, sealed away. Missing an all like a 10 minutes. It's hard to come back experience myself. Is there a spirit way here? Oh, there's a chest over there.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's run. Locked on.
Yeah, shoot the other way. I'll be over here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up.
We've been all that long way around. And he's right here. Ugh.
Let's fly.
That's where. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Supposed to kill the abyss. Yeah, you're gonna get me. Stupid frickin' game? I love it. Let me get you killed while we, like, fill you in on what's going on. It's like, how fast can we do something? Watch. Reactions on recalculate. You can turn the phlogiston down now. Reactivating assemblages. Firing on the core. You survived this one. Routed your mind, or do you wish all your kin to be made? You are implied on such to save you. Your plans to the blind. Oh, never once considered the true meaning behind the scheme. This action was not happening. Child to rebirth on my mind of such as fate. Same I can spend it like every day, and in case I should achieve it once I'm not prepared. You're not bathing in a world of flame or some personal knowledge. Oh, I see. There's knowledge. They shall come. You shall tread the same road as I.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
You think I'm gonna leave that way? Watch. I'd leave the way I want.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Oop.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Son, you want to have a go at it? See one of those seal things here. Unless we gotta like supercharge it. Oh, no door. back to this one. Oh, we gotta put these stairs in. Apparently he can use levers. Where's moving backwards? We have to hurry. Paimon, shut up! Well, we put all the stairs in place now. Oh, it's a launch ramp. I don't know why they did that cutscene like that. Like, that was a useless cutscene. Why do you have all those launch points if it doesn't launch you? There we go. Jeez. Operations. Push the button. Mission stream cross country we've done. And truly great achievement comparable to information. Given the Outlander's Herald. Pitiable brethren. My days are numbered. I must forge a new path for them. What's he do? Let's try a cake platform. Rah, rah, rah.
These should be
Love
worth
it that
something.
Dragonfire likes to make
Go
fun
on,
of Paimon.
take it.
I mean, Paimon deserves it, though. Uh, 60, 80. Complete this one. Okay, I need to go over here. Explore there. I'll go to Phlogiston. It's not healthy. think it's worth it. Let's see this. It's another hole. You gotta go through the hole, dude.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Look, we opened the door for the dragon. Where are you taking me, Mr. Dragon? Going up and up and up. That's all I know.
Exploration
Probably up
and
there.
trials.
We should take a break after all that running around.
You haven't done any running around
Let's rest
You're-
here for a bit.
sitting on a freaking dragon's head. Only you, Shalonen. Wait, we're going all the way up there just for that? Pyrosolus? Whatever they're called. Pyroculus. If the only thing that's up here is a freaking Pyroculus. I'm gonna be really annoyed.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
It's Chaska. There's a chest over here. So we got a Pyroclus and a chest. That's it. Oh no, there's a more chest there. Second chest.
There's a lot of good
shut
stuff
up.
in here. Want to split it?
Let's fly. Bullseye.
It's all your fault, little guy.
Fire.
I'm gonna have had to shoot down all these Kukasaurs.
Open fire.
You just shut your mouth.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Hey,
Oh, there
not
are
a bad
3
haul.
chests here. Wee. Land on this big part here. Does the Navia with her sword. Well, Navia kicks it. She throws it. Was it too much to ask you to hold on to your sword? I need to think of sword. That was me. Oh. It's momentum. Momentum. Ew. Okay. I'm missing a dragon. There's something floating up there. It's nothing.
Hey, not a bad haul.
It was just up here. Bone ruins. Oh look, the dragon's awake. Oh, it's just settings. Oh, yep, still.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright, let's see where this one goes. This one seems to be taking me to the middle. Seems to be like an area down in the middle. I don't know where we're in there. Oh, it's not. It's a hole. There's a hole in the ground.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no rush.
What sigils did we get? Holy crap, we're at 86 so far. Roo! Like 120, 150 to finish off my. So an armor. This is a little longer. I've done well. Back to talk. Full. Not long ago, in fact. No, nothing matters here. The body left almighty armor held. blah blah blah. They call it Amaru. Amaru. Raru. Is arrogant, unrestrained speech, blameless within the warrior he'll touch on the social access. Access. Please proceed deeper within. How do you expect me to do that? Oh, look. We take the elevator down into the hole. Oh no, we're going deeper in the hole. This is a big hole. Is there like a... like a whole other city in here? What the frick is going on? Who's driving this boat? Eru? What's wrong? Look like you're doing so hot. Rug. Is that the abyss? The abyss of creatures invade secrets of total unions. In work without second amount of catch. Set it aliens roar. Chop their legs up. Put it up. March against anything. Straight face. Roar! Smoke mode. Destroying the shadows. Bars past. Second mountain's heart. Trigger mutual notice and contact. Blah. Roar, how do you see your mountains react to be after total was established? I need to reactivate. Yeah, you didn't have any power left, Paimon. We gotta go turn on more crap. Holy freaking heck. Wow. This is even bigger. This must be the exploration zone. It's the only thing I can think of what this is.
Take me up.
Crap, it's so big. The ground is shaking. Let's see if there's anything over here. There's abyssal corrosion there. This is mud. It's source in the mud. Sorry, its tribal members capable of resisting. I don't know how I'm supposed to take this guy down. Guesses our collection of plenty members are resistant.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Yeah, but what about Fuzzball? That's not. Why are there heliotroll towers here? In fact, that's a dead heliotroll. Let me open the door.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire.
Okay. Wait, does this have like a thing that can shoot the... That's cool. Alright, blazing fire now. We got spaceship. Well, we call it a spaceship, but it's a really slow-moving fighter. I would love to, but my gun doesn't turn that. This is a fun little mini game. shut down all the version. So let's see. So there's the beam cannon. Oh.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Couldn't have gotten us more stuff? $92. Need like 58. Oh, almost enough. Okay. Show me where to go next. We go over there. Gappy bar. Dude wasn't gonna move for that tank.
Take me up. Open fire. Knock him down.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Dragonfire. Whoa. You didn't do anything, sir? Ronan, you're up. They got enough? I'll just say. Oh. Assumes a high fire research coagulated pedestal. These guys are gonna make a safe area? Dragonfire, why are you standing in the way?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
Oh,
Just kidding. You can take it.
This must be weird. Oh, there's a dude right over there. Oh, let's go back the hell. Maybe Dragonfire's got something. Yeah, I know. Sorry, just trying to get to it. Find some way to make it heavier. Saying Paimon needs to eat more? I don't know how to get higher, dude. Unless we're both supposed to be on the same one. So I guess is what we were both supposed to do. Very good at staying on this. Alright, Shalonin, you're back up. Back with balls. Of course, Paimon would notice all the balls.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Look at all these balls Paimon has been staring at for a while. Hey, don't make fun of Paimon for staring at balls. Can't get over to my other one.
This again.
I hate this. Stop screwing with my camera. My freaking character killed.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
This red stuff.
Bring it.
Couldn't have added that sooner. How's the name? Where are we going? That's excuse me. Exercises. Someone just does not want me to live. I don't get the purpose of this. There's no point in that. Like, connecting the two zones did nothing. Amazing waste of my time. Oh, look, it's a stone hilly turtle. That villager's stoned AF.
Breath from the sky!
suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Balls. Oops. Oh. Rock balls did it for me.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh no, there was a fire force down here. Okay. It's like, wow, a bunch of ore. Yay! It's a pretty cool adventure zone. Nope, you did not jump high. I'm out of phlogiston.
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Take me up! Open fire! I'm falling.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire!
You're on fire. Dude, like, seriously, game? We knocked the thing down. Paimon starts talking while it's shooting crap at us. You could have, you know, planned that differently.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Like, don't let Paimon talk. I don't think I get my Tankosaur across this. It's down there. The pool of phlogiston. Yeah, we'll pass for now. Oh wait, there's some stuff there. Tankosaur. Must be the way out.
All right.
It does want to take this way. Test subjects. Massacres. Something ran away. Something has escaped.
Take me up.
Wait, did we go too far up? Come on, there's a vent. Turret thing on your head? No. Button.
I'm keeping
It's
a
in
lookout.
there.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Why did it do that? Oh, now you're gonna wait for me. Been cooler if you had a turret there, dude. We could shoot things. How's it going, Ziki? Oh. Knocking down rocks. We can move backwards. Well, come on in. Depends on what you're asking. Chest over here. It's in my chest.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Some notes. I'm supposed to get back. There's a Tinker's. Just make something mad. Oh yes, we made a lava monster.
Bring it! Shiver! Yeah! Letting brave names echo! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh.
Hold on to your hats.
Jumped through straight in.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
There.
All right.
Wait, there's another one. Oh, here's another one. The same one. Looks like abyssal corrosion. Can't tell which way it's going. There's a dragon over here. Have I open a map that is still red in Genshin? Like a, well, I don't have a red area, so like, I don't even think I have any zones that are red anymore. So like, this new area here, this is the new area that opened up on the recently. If it's still dark and colored over like this color, you gotta find the Statue of the Seven, which will always show up on the maps. You usually be able to see them and not anything else within a map area. So you'll be able to see the Statue of the Sevens here. This area actually was complete. This is a new exploration area. As you can see, it's in the map, in the section with the other three. And it kind of opened up on its own as I was playing through the story. This one's story, the it was not my story. This one here, Chronicle of Crumbling City in Search of Hidden Heart. While working through this story, this one just opened up on its own. But in general, especially on like most regular exploration zones, you'll have the statues of the Sevens reveal the part of the area that it covers. So Tamikun Valley, I think, was like this area. A little bit of here. This one was this area here. This one covered this part. This one covered down here. This one covered the new area here. This one was like right here and over to here. Aknatlan was all of this up here. This one was like here along here. And then like this one was this upper part of the desert. This one was this other part over here. Then you have up the different areas. So like each exploration progress zone you have is tied to a statue of the Seven. Like Lost Nursery is just a little zone right here actually. But you had that one, you had to play through story to get its statue of the Seven unlocked. This one, there were two. There was one when you first came into the zone, you only had like this much, and that was unlocked. But this one, and then this one unlocked this other area. This one has its own statue of the Seven. Sometimes in the exploration zones they have them. I think, I don't remember. And the Kamiya doesn't. I don't think the Chasm did either. Chasm was just story-wise. I remember that one getting unlocked. You just pretty much unlocked it as you went through the story. Sea of Bygone was the same, just as you progressed through the story. But you had to get Sea of Bygones. I remember you had to actually get unlocked. That one was unlocked. Here, there's a spot here where you gotta play through story. Chasm, you had to go here and then play through its story, and then it unlocked the entrance of the chasm, like right there, I think. But then once you get to the exploration zones, exploration zones kind of unlock on their own as you're going. That one's in the Kamiya's right there. And the Kamiya was actually like you dove into the pool. So on the main Tevat map, you've got to find the statue of the Seven for that zone that you're specifically looking for, and they'll appear like the way that my on here, like these ones, it'll be a grayed out color like this, and then once you unlock it, it'll pick up its color. So as I unlock, some of these are unlocked on their own, but as you got near them, but like, yeah, then they'll pick up their color. It's like when I came in, so after the 5.5 patch update, when you first logged in, if you had Natlin open, I think even if you didn't have Natlin open, well, it was available. Natlin's been available since it's connected to the main area. This my teleport point here was unlocked. It was already lit up, and I just kind of followed this path in and just lit up this one right here. This is the path, what I used. And then once I had that, it lit up this whole area here. Everything else I've been hitting is just straight through story. Here's the entrance to the Sacred Mountain, which is the new exploration zone that I'm currently in right now. And it's tied to a lot of the new zone stuff so far. Well, it's had all the Tapetlosaurs and capability of all the characters that we've had to use so far.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's fly.
Open fire! Open fire!
We need to bust those rocks. So yeah, as you progress, like I couldn't, depending on how far you are in the story, like in the initial point, you're not going to have a lot of zones, but you can get to a lot of the areas once you get through Mondstadt's story. All the areas do become available. You just have to get through Mondstadt's story. Oh, come on.
Take me up. Open fire.
So, kind of Mondstadt will kind of hold you back.
Locked on.
Um,
Locked on.
and honestly, unless you have a Farina, you're not going to get to Inazuma before you unlock the Inazuma story either. Based off the way they have it designed. Because Farina can walk on... Her character can walk on the water.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
That's still blocked. So it really all depends on which part of the map you're working on and what it is. Because the actual exploration zones unlock on their own. You'll usually just get a big dark map to start it off with. And then as you progress through it, you get more and more of it highlighted. This one you had to go, once you got here, like you first saw just this area here was dark. And then it lightened up. And once I got through this area up here, then this area became lit up. And I don't seem to be able to see the next two, Change Your Deliberation and the Heart, yet. So I had to finish off this area in order to unlock the next two, each other zones. And once I have all four zones open, you can just move around between them, collect your chests and whatnot. But yeah, if you're just starting out, your map should look like you'd only have like this area here. And these are Statue of the Seven still. But you can't progress past here until you pass the Mondstadt storyline. And you defeat Storm Terror. Once you defeat Storm Terror and get past the storyline, Liyue opens up and the rest of the map opens up at that point too. I think they did some changes so that you have to, I think you pretty much have to complete through Mondstadt story and then the rest of the map actually becomes open up. But Inazuma, which is down here, unless you finish the Liyue story, you can't, or you have Farina. Once you have Farina and you get down to a waypoint, you can actually unlock a waypoint. And you can unlock Inazuma from that point as well. Because you can start picking up at Statue of the Seven. Because it is still an accessible zone. It's just the way that they set that one up so far off. You had to really go through a lot of story to get there. Well, I know that you can do the Natlan story. Without having finished Inazuma or Liyue or any of the other points. You can jump ahead in the story points. And I think that's why they had that that waypoint open up for this one, because there is the Tribal Chronicle, but there's also the Sacred Mountain Sanctified Land here, and then Lavadat, and then the new boss.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Is that right? Just to go to the Pyro Prince. Just takes me to the Pyro Palace. I wish I had a red zone on my map, but I've unlocked my full map now. And change. Ooh, it's that changed on keyboard mouse. I think in my Genshin playlist, my early Natlan stuff, I do have red zones in there where I unlock them. My Natlan and Fontaine stuff. Just don't want to go there. Yes, there were no boxes. Okay. Gotta get that one. And then... because I know I did both of those from start.
Let's fly. Bullseye!
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
All right, let the mountain's veins boil.
Fire blades. Oh, he dropped the flawless. Let's see, what is he doing?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Coagulation per. We already saw these. There's a pedestal. Oh, core device and land advise. So, pestle. These coagulation pills. Activate it. Oh. Fire, 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 fire,
Burn it down! Full throttle! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Jesus. points. Yep, 62 of those. More matadors, mechanisms. It's not. Something that goes fire faster.
Next time, be sure to...
It's in order. No, it turns off by itself. Wonder if Changeling has her special ability built up. Bet not.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Try and stop me!
Alright. So. Parties. Switch back to Chaska.
All right.
Nope. Let's see any. Let's go that way.
Rise with the sun!
Opens itself.
Light it up!
Um, doing something later.
Hit.
Must be something later. I can't unlock it right now. What is there? Why is there a Yumkitsuri? Oh. So you can steal it. I see. Somebody shut the door. Pumpkin soup. Yeah, there's a we made a whole bunch of you guys. See you. yourself this time. Sure. One of you. So you help me in the second main permit thing. Blah blah blah. It's deliberation, so this is the next zone. Judge it. Is it just me or is this familiar somehow? Let's see where they've hidden the permits. Got a permit. Gotta have a permit to go here, apparently. What's it over there? This means the permit's in trouble. Use what so over there. Shadow foe threat detected. Chance. Personal defenses. Shiny Paimon. Yeah, probably don't touch it, Paimon. Not to distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. Yeah, I knew that. Which are the design of these foes? Shield permit, right? Worth a shot. Serious proposal. Ready for Paimon. Roar, roar. Need I too do not expect our White Herald to have such in-depth, such hidden wisdom and shock me. So let's find a way. Thing is said, shall we? Yeah. Storage, continuing restoration. Is it just down there? Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, I see. Backwards to go upwards. Statues are behind it. It's our servants. Wrong display judicial authority. Wrong display judicial authority. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, so I gotta wait for the things to go through. Oh, we found them all.
Try and stop me!
Even pops things up fast. set of chronicles. More chest.
Punishment!
Letting brave names echo! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I feel so lucky. Oh, we came to the backside. No, it's just something well liked. Where's the other one? Okay. Go through this out. We can get through it without it. Makes me wonder. Can we draw that thing through? Now we have to go this way. There's another. Christ. Look at that guy's stupid notes. Oh, those are just people. Trigger. Nope. What's this? Oh, it's the size of Logis. Oof. I hopefully got it first. Yep. This is my permit. Entirety vessel requires activation of freely. Right here goes Rift Towns. So we have to avoid those. To avoid the barrier and we'll be fine. Jumps. Cleaning complete. Oh, cool. Final restoration. The heart of the Sacred Mountain or whatever. Shell. Pyramid. Use the old dragon for the no, then what do we do? Those authorities purpose. Have those little things. Oh, this area is just this one zone here. Strengthening our boundaries. Such in the middle of space. Like, we have those one stone things that we collected at the other places. They give me permission to use this stuff. Only distract the screen. Going above where we were. It wants me to go lower. Elevator does not want to go down. Also have to activate it here. Oh. Oh, good.
When you lose your way.
Worried I might get squished there. Where are we going now? That can activate the skill. That is the oh. So, yeah, totally Paimon. You're like way high up. Fast. You're still the final outcome of the trial. For sacred judgment, knew the master of light and flame was simply fading death, but when the true king occasionally cleared mind, was in the flesh, the 13th Lord, and 3 princes. 4 could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and Ultron's parson was dissolved. 3 princes would be slain in a battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 reigning in Chichen Uchka, but 1 lord survives to this present day. No doubt this is not for which to maintain. Alright, let's head to the circuit. lies buried, including the yearning of the journey's end. Children of dragons, you've seen this place in full splendor, choice beauty, flame, sacred mountains heart. Now you went to sleep. Let's go.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more,
Heart
huh?
and the sacred mountain. I gotta go over here. How many nodes do I have? I don't think I have the one over here. It says go high. Oh no, right, it's right here. Can't get this in there. Tankosaur or mutants. Characters for those. Maybe something to blow things up with.
Knock him down. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
I can't break that. Tankosaur's up here. What?
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Why didn't you guys bring that over here?
Let's fly.
No. So I gotta break that. Not sure what he's doing. Billy Troll can't be there. Very confusing zone. Oh, there's a lot of hilly trolls down there. Whoa.
Rev the engines. No more mistakes.
Whoa. One thing here.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge. Shiver. Locked on.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
You can't run! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
And use this Tankosaur. Back to that. Back to the other side. Here, have all this stuff I've been collecting. Oh, he's got a cannon on top of his head. And there is the heart. Go deeper. Jeez, here I thought I would just stay up here. It's a lot deeper than Paimon thought. Yeah, a lot of things are deeper than Paimon thinks. So my rings on. Space underneath this volcano. Yeah, well, this now Paimon thinks that this covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here. Yeah, possibly. There's a lot of corrosion there. Fire blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and great the cloaked in shadows. The abyssal. Who's this fuzzy warm strength? It's in the abyss packing right here and now. I don't know much on its own. There's one more. I don't think that's in this. Nope, that's up on this zone. That one, I think I have two other ones.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun!
It's like we got unlimited phlogiston or something like that.
Locked on! Knock him down.
So my phlogiston bar is...
Locked on!
First one's clean. Back here. I'm supposed to run you over. Does this work? Nope. Sure, that's it. We're doing this. Looks like there's corrosion. Oh, there, you had to get the 3, and now you can use the cannon. That wasn't as fun as the first time we used it. Just break his barriers, or is this going through things? Excuse me. Give me a way to charge up there. Cool. Oh, the cores are restored now. Whoa! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cores are restored now. What the is that in the middle? Oh, it's in the Chronicles of Moon City. A finale Ember Forged. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? No, I've done those recently. I can tell you about.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Is it not going to let me go on? Oh, there it is. So, present the golden entries. Knight the sacred flame cleanse creation. So these we got from the first 2 trial sets. One from dragons, one's from humanity. To show the connection between the 2. Enter the light. Enter the light that's behind you. These are there we connect with the same thing. Grab healthy, right? Rawr. Your load stuff trials stage song thing guy. Stuff much con. And it's famous tyrant we then turned out to choke in the end. It's not bad guys. But stage is kind of weird. Let's get going. Let us sing cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected for the best experiences. Recommend you continue with ample time. Okay. We'll go over time. That's what we'll end up doing. So I honestly want to see the end of this. Please ensure you have time. Come forward. Face your final test. The truth and make a choice. Looks like a mechanical dragon. Paimon. No one ever tells you anything about any of this stuff. Alright, so how do we defeat the Paimon dragon? Wish I'd invested in my... let's... Oh, it's just... It's giving you a trial version of the trap. That's, So instead of you having to use yours, which is weird. But not everyone might have the Pyro Traveler unlocked, so... Oh no, I got caught. First all members have fallen. I got caught in the little thing. Let's open this. Try that. Alright, can't be. What's he gonna do? Support power develop your full body. And so you surprised me. I did not expect you to use the power within your blood to accept every single proper guidance. What? Come accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear upon you rather than use your body to bear its power. Come forth. Long waited I have waited you, chosen of dragons. Dragonborn who braved the flame in return. Its life floods around you, rampaging your body circulates. It's change. In wisdom, light of liquid phlogiston, on you, immersing yourself, countless images flow through your mind, circulating all this. Stop. Something to show you. You get sucked into a white abyss. Open your eyes to send another flame lord. And I've finally met you in this form. But your voices. Well, you got bigger. My body, too. Form of a mature dragon. After your power is channeled with proper guidance, without the case, have the strength of pure form. Phlogiston, Natlin, regarded by the heavenly reaver, so-called heavenly soil. They cast sky nails down to destroy the lamp. Boasts extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity. This is used against its countless dragonborn can only devolve so as to survive the present day map. The bloodline is the chosen. At which Shiokoto could not admit the mark of one's horn would prove. For the beginning it was the horn of Pyro Dragon Sound first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of blessing was a lie. Only one of them missions. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most sirens who bear the blessing. Whether you control the blessing occurrences or not, for instance, we have a high chance of success. Do not speak falsely, even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano. Use Blanc's oath to have the human bring back the other golden rings. That's why I created the legend in the first place, in which named honorable tactics. Its cause. Choice. It's called Chosen of the Dragons, refers to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human bringing the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, the humanity's duty was already ended. None but you tread the final path. Dragon is born speak, a distant thing indeed, for the group cries in that siren. Feel that you could have an intelligent being understand your words. Lodge stone with your body and information wisdom passed down to antiquity and primal times. Emergent. Should I call you Kukulon then? It's first my name, so the one that bound to me most tightly. Later, however, the list grows and gains. I mean, unless you may call me that for now. It's very important. Retain wisdom being flooded by the sea of information. So discourage. This form you'll find more familiar. Group. Rather transformative. Happy the way I am. Hey, that's the dude that we met that got us to the first place. Any version this is how the story began. In this case, let's start this way. Anyway, come with me. He was like part of the whatever council thingy. Prince of the world, first pyro, dragon summer. The reaver from beyond the skies once froze Shukato in lava, forcing him to fall into false death. Being he belonged, descended from beyond the circles of this world, he called forth by the abyss and Mokazan. I lay a great black wind the abyss regained tragically. Cankered and carved head to toe. Lost was nothingness. Truth, his final days as he restarted his false step. That's human race being gagged with some fools. Now you possess true wisdom, no doubt. Understand how to feel the change me. Shuakoto used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the dragon seed once more. Create Tizime. Finally, Ritsupo. What is Ritsupo? Magistin, Phlogiston array. Said the device that can transform all that land into land of only phlogiston, or only the matter comprised of phlogiston. Atom which information may be transcribed in this form of computeronium. Element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things, the weaving of language. Or the inscriptions that we kept touching. It's why phlogiston can take different forms and even switch between them and see advantage of generation. Burn everything and all be logged and replicated in the ocean of phlogiston units around that around the rose solely primal flame. The moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach the mutual annihilation reactions to one side or shattering movie. You're never going to be allowed to be upon this realm. What about that? They will die by Hutapoli's hand. They can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston in this life. There shall neither be ley lines nor sustained bodies. Everything, yet never again own anything. Shall be beholden the path of birth nor death. Perhaps everything lies sweet. I don't think they want that. Those dragons who discard their bodies between phlogiston lifestyle shall become the rulers of the new world. That's a little terrifying. Also, too, in this famous first time, I believe it's from past lives and become flickering illusionary shadows. The master bodies possibly continue evolving, but no dragonborn can soon so called like refuses orders. Another path, perhaps I should don a guise for this bit. Oh, that's what's her name? Ona. That we met in Lechkanatlan. I'm gonna puke. Basically, he's been guiding us along. That's the gist I'm getting from this. Like, basically, like, he couldn't... So basically, the original Dragon King wanted to create a land full of phlogiston that would, you know, just basically stop the abyss. But that would destroy everything. And so he's been guiding us through our journey. Rival Tolan, switch light, pitch dark, sub stairway. Arrows can spin around, we prepared to leave in orbit. So we tended to have higher than sky. My left sun couldn't hit the golden entry there. I believe that once I understood the secret of its operation. This method. Merge the human dragon race design. Dragonkind use subtler means to resist our greater foe, the abyss. So the thing is that they were doing all this to destroy the abyss, but yeah, they failed. Souls are more powerful, more uniform, the individual variation uniform. The spirits growing glassy flew too close to the sun and could become one of it. Closes indeed and lost the shape as a result. So like my old self, just disappointed. So I contact because I once fulfilled these when Shablong set upon Shukoto's weakness and slew him. Shukoto was the master of the first flame holder of light. He controlled the primal flame, putting punches in body. Alright, so time of no harm. He had not modified his own people's serve. We'll have for the Kitsukopoli that is. He had denied the anchor relays. Time became so weak, that's how Shablong was able to take him down alongside himself. Okay. Sign of the time he's reborn then, and thus so become god of fire and pyro. Rest of this death delay, or perhaps this is part of the deal he made with Serpent. Meant to prevent this activation. Elementry's control hub would be reactivated and place split between the two of us for safety. And this way. This is where I started. I think that's where I started. So this is really the lore behind what actually became, what the dragons were attempting to do and what became of them. This is the tower that allows such ability to cover all Natlan and anchor itself coverage. Most of them are destroyed in Oshkosh order. Their fragments serve the same purpose. I imagine that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate to the point. A single stone containing iridescent inscriptions. I found out my plans have been rendered impossible. Place where I stole the golden tree along this place. I believe that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious than Jablong's hypothesis, and I thought that it might be able to dead end when we walked into, so I gave them more time. Too many years have gone by. The tribes who ever dared not send Oshkosh to establish a unified empire. Until today, they learned an authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to build such as their world might be defended from all corrupting darkness. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. We dare not risk it all. The strikes and shadows, the accumulated fruits of civilization destroyed in an instant after it's only the eternal cycle of mercy. The time I granted as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps in a few thousand years more, several thousand, 10,000. Waiting has become a luxury with instead, so I can sit and come the stars almost at its end. So, your choice. What choice we have. Bring it to life the rare shadowy enemies may never again gain foothold upon this place, and afterward, via the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power. Just like when a complete bubble is bubbles blown with the leaking husk of an old entire world become free of abyssal poison. Flame. And Atlan is fully phlogistonized. The very concept of life will be rewritten, and authority will return naturally. Only Draconic phlogiston lasts will wield this authority, and such you become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon Sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpass our traditional conceptions. It's too fast. I'll choose activate. So I can either activate it and destroy Natlan, basically, or no, wait, Traveler. I thought you'd be able to remember them. Mind disease, 1,000 worth of memories. Decision, I forgot them. It's never meant to exist here, though, of course. It's precisely due to her aid that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. Maybe that the phlogistonization of Natlan will not affect her. Maybe. No one knows what will happen once it's activated. Perhaps there shall be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall destroy. Perhaps she and the little emissary by her side will live. See, this is one of the few times I can remember in story that Paimon is referred to as an emissary, which means she's not on the base scale as everyone else. This is where I go back to my, she's on the, spy for Celestia, or, sent by Celestia or something like that, because she's an emissary of Celestia is what I'm pretty sure that her role is. And I mean, if she's that level, then this probably wouldn't destroy her anyway, I'm sure. And we're a descender, so that's why he doesn't know how it'll affect us. Choose with the choose life, lost, so choose chosen life. Even Skype, there's confirmation. Cancel activation. So let's confirm. It has been canceled. Your decision. Why did you do it? You still believe in humanity and will not put Chaos Fire and the emissary, Screwball, Paimon, at risk. The same pride and place in your heart. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it is only out of charity or like a desire to gain treasures. I'm not sure. Power grievance and nuisance you make yourself regarding the way you do. What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me, and that's what really counts. If all you have chosen shall. There's a little time, I will not act. I have faded with primal flames aid. As far allotted you, granted you the intellect by our primals. Sorcery should merely be the feeblest of flames to me. Powers of speech, how do you feel of chaos fire in this world? You almost gained yet in that lost. They do not have to know about something as silly as this. I don't even know where they are. So anyway, back to this place. So anyway, if there isn't any way back to them, then I'll make one. What? If I can't get back to them, I'll force my way. I mean, the only reason that he's big is because of the primordial flame. The fact that we refused it means that he goes back to being little. Come back. Like I said, I'm gonna find my own way. not folly. You only see it as folly because you want to. You seek resurrection. Not to be trapped on the other way. Did you save us? Dragonfire? You got a little bit bigger. Kind of, does this mean you're covered? Could it be that? You're on your guard. The battle's not over yet. Right, there's still that big guy. Moon Siren is one. You developed an unspoken synergy between your telepathy. Training journeys. Full launches powerful attacks. You'll be able to spot their weakness and fire back alongside your companion. I see. I'm just losing health like no other. I guess we did not give him away. I didn't get it fast enough. Shoot lasers. I see. Get in the hole. He ran off. I don't know where he ran. Hit the head, hit the head, hit the head. Oh, come on, he's got like a third of his health left. I gotta stay near Dragonfire. You're on the wrong side. Dude, could you go a little faster next time? Just saying. What the? Oh. That's pushing the wrong button. I was hitting Y, not X. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Yeah, we totally knew you cheering from the sidelines, Paimon. It's finally over. Completely every trial set before you. Blessing has been dispelled. Curse has been lifted. Big. Yet still be safe, Dragonfire. Need to remove blind. Sage is stolen weirdo. Didn't show up. Maybe he already did. I chose you after much deliberation. My thanks for you. I believed in you, and I find it hard to me to say this, Chaos Fire. Never forget that I love you. What? Oh, that came from... This shaking volcano about to blow. Let's get Dragonfire off first. Oops, don't forget a scarf. Excuse a bit of further use. I should finally understand how you felt. She called on my great brother. One thing to receive single clear answers. Just these goals that I might be scoring. Truly wish for a dragon of activities. Should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world and I've sent them by the inside? I still wish to believe. Like, it's so wonderful. I made the same choice I made back then, and Oshkun too, for that matter. King, my elder brother, Lord, gave me life the day yours was born. And so in my fine moments, I understand my desire. On this point alone, I cannot conceive. Seems that they all chose humanity over power. That's pretty cool. Well, that was rude after seeing the volcano just to blow up a little smoke. You ran yourself silly for that. Roar. They had to run. We grabbed you and bucked. He still gave us quite the fright, feeling the way you did after the battle. You're still feeling unwell? Roar. Something like the worst is over. Dragon still has a mark on his head. And he stands up on his hind legs, raising his arm gently against your palm. The red flame itself is dim and cool, no longer sending its faint warmth. It seems whatever power is gone now. Roar. How am I can help you? You're smarter than you, bigger than just now. Pulling back, silly. True, he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Still, I would have thought that we'd remove the Flame Lord's blessing. No, it might just be our way of writing ourselves some legend here. All this adventuring made Paimon hungry, though. Should we get some glazed meat stew, or maybe a little cake? I think he wants both. You want to eat both? Pff, you greedy little Saurian. Today's a day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. Huh. That was... I do like that one's developed story was actually really good. I think. Like, they did a really good job developing that one's story. Where is the new thing? Oh, it's over here. Oh, there. The flame in the middle there. Right. Also gets this room. There's like 100 primos left on this. Out of the 400. I'm at 61% exploration. We exit out at? Oh, at the beginning point. This is where everything began. On the storyline. It's the free teleport point. I'd still have to get the other 600 points. 2 quests and then that. Still would have a little bit less left. But yeah, this is a really cool area. Got all this. I'm missing this one here. I'm missing the one in the new zone. But that's where we didn't go over very far. But there's a lot in here in this zone. A lot to do.
Take me up.
But yeah, but thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. I may not be the most knowledgeable Genshin player, but I am a decent one. Oh, that should get me like real close to all the levels. 40. Wait. Do I not have enough for these? Or I didn't have enough for them. Oh, 150 would have been 5 levels. Okay. So I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 levels left. About 300 sigils. 294 sigils sitting out there somewhere. Yeah. It'll take time. That takes time. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along on this one. Like, probably when 5, 6 drops, which I think is like in a month and a half or so. No, it's like 2 months. Let's see if I have 5, 6 on my count. Yeah, which is May 6th. 5, 6 are gonna drop on 5, 6. At least according to their calendar. At least whatever the calendar they had out. So I don't know if it's 100% accurate or not. But that would be kind of ironic. Drop patch 5.6 on 5.6. But I mean, this has, it's about 3 weeks, so 6 weeks. Yeah, that's about right. History. The shop. Let's see how many wishes I have. 11. Even 20. Yay, I got a bow. Useless. I don't think I have enough achievements. I get a new avatar. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Silent Reverie across time. For the new expanded zone. Four with all tribes. 5 times. Oh, this might be enough to get me. Wish. Nope. Short. 20. Short. Oh well. I have plenty of exploration left.
I'm a little out of practice
More
these days.
Wishes, so. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along and joining in.
I'm in the mood for
and
some peacemaking.
Yeah, you know you're kind of peacemaking, Chaska. Actually, I think I know where I might be. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining in, and I hope you enjoyed it. So like I said, not until 5.6 will I probably be doing any more Genshin stuff. 1 short. And that would have given me enough. Yeah, it sucks. Exploration. That's what it's for. But I haven't really explored much of the new zone and the other zone, so let's see. My new zone's at 50% and Sacred Mountain's at 77%, so I got stuff. I got places I can get stuff. So. But yeah. Honkai actually has their special program tomorrow morning, and so that means we'll be a week and a half out from Honkai's new stuff. So we will do that. I'll probably be when I come back. But we'll see. But if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. Follows are free and very much appreciated. If you did watch through the whole thing, I hope you enjoyed the drops that you got, because they are very useful. If you're on the YouTube side, thanks for popping in, and don't forget to the YouTubes to like, comment, subscribes. You know, let me know how I'm doing. Riziki, I hope I gave you the information that you were looking for. It is a little... It's without knowing exactly where someone is in the story or whatnot. It's hard to know exactly, you know, how to answer certain questions. But
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss,
the way that they've redefined
surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
With the way that they've redesigned exploration and stuff with Natland, or where you could go and do Natland's story without having completed all the other stuff, it's a little different. Does kind of change how things run. But once again, thanks everyone for coming in and coming along. And as far as upcoming, this week we'll only have 2 more streams. We'll have Friday and Saturdays, and then I have a week off, and I'll get everything, you know, planned out, plotted for after that. But tomorrow we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 14. We're going to be doing the raids. I hope to have the MSQ story done and posted before I do the raids. I'm through most of it. I've just got to finish some parts, a couple quest pieces, I think. And then raid. And then on Saturday we'll be doing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And so and that's enjoying that. But thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.